Hello. Welcome back. This is going to be day 15 of Kingdom Deliverance. Probably the last day, considering where we are in the main campaign. So we'll be finishing the main campaign, and then finishing up all the miscellaneous side quests. But yeah. Man, it has been quite a journey. 15 days of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 on hardcore mode, and well, most of the time it's been quite enjoyable. Some flaws with the game, some drawbacks, but it's a pretty good game. So, last time we left off, a lot of things happened yesterday. We fought the bandits at Brannick, but then the bandits attacked Talmberg while we were attacking them, and we lost Talmberg. We tried to get Talmberg back, didn't work out. Now we are here, laying a siege. And good morning, Max, or good afternoon for you. How you doing, man? Okay, we're just gonna repair all of the stuff. You believe there's a non-zero chance of being a true marshmallows? We have brains in a jar with marshmallow for skin and ice cream sandwiches. What are we in? Some kind of shit, what was it?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love
Isn't
this.
there? Okay, what's the popular like IP where everyone's like candy? Am I getting confused? Am I getting senile? I swear, there's like an IP out there, maybe Hasbro's or Disney, where everyone's like candy. Whatever it is, we do not live in it. Okay, what are we doing here? Talk to Robard. Oh, yeah, sure, that's helpful. Oh. It's a conjecture that basically states we will never truly know if we are real.
I'll be with you.
No.
What needs to
No
be done?
comment.
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Jivish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
You consider us living it being in a simulation 100% truth? Man, if that were true, whoever's running my simulation needs to up the excitement level. This is a... It's a pretty tame simulation, if you know what I mean.
He'll manage. He was in charge of the whole Skalitz mine works, so what's one trebuchet?
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How do you feel, Sir Robert? How do you feel?
How are you faring, Sir Robert?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
God purposely makes it dull and boring for everybody unless you take actions into your hands. What do you gotta do? Buy the DLC for the action pack? What the fuck? I bet there's a DLC. If life is a simulation, it's monetized, and you gotta buy DLCs. Microtransactions.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Do you think Sigismund would return? What the fuck? How do we get past the gate? Which part of the walls is most vulnerable? Yeah.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Okay.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Pity they didn't stay holed up.
Toth.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
What is a pitch?
I've been...
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the human Sir Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader.
All right. I have some...
Show me. They deserve... Take care.
All right. So we gotta get Hitch. Talk to Master Fafar. Oh.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Okay, so let's build a trebuchet.
trebuchet. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed.
Yeah.
A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarreled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished like a criminal.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
A doctor and an engineer. Wow.
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Good luck then.
Yeah, a doctor and an engineer.
Yeah.
He's also probably a lawyer. Talk to Sir Divish. This guy's... There's so many... Jesus. Okay, ask around the camps if anyone needs help. Talk to the quartermaster, Divish, Bernard. So no one else needs help around camp. No, it doesn't look like it. All right.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You got coaxed into trying Fallout 76 for a second time after you played it all the way back at its release, and no one else. Terrible.
Greetings. What business have you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. See you later.
Okay, I gotta go play fetch with everyone.
Yeah.
Find a physician from the monastery to come to Talmberg. Okay, let's go to the quarry first.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of want to try out Starfield. Although I don't really expect much. I do like the whole space theme, but... Ah, shit. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. Just... There we go.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Do we have any beer?
So I need to get beer
Christ, I wish we did.
and meat.
Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. Take care now.
Bernard, wake up.
Why are you waking me?
Oh. It's like, it's like 8 a.m. Come on, wake up. Captain Bert, yep, he's awake. He's awake and away. Where the fuck is this guy? Hello, Captain Bernard. Hey. He's on the other side. What?
Yeah.
Okay, did he like, is he invisible? I should be able to see him. Oh wait, is that him? No. I swear this guy's invisible. Oh, that's him. That's him.
I'm glad to see you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Fend off sleep.
I have some...
Let's see. See you later.
Okay. We just need to find her first. Alright.
Yeah.
First things first. This is quite close.
Yeah.
I believe this is Gertrude up here. The herbalist.
Yeah.
On the left.
Yeah.
Was her name not Gertrude?
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
I was at the Ujits Women's Sabbath.
And how did it
Yeah,
turn
just
out?
way back when.
Women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I
No.
didn't have much of a
It was
choice.
self-defense.
There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Goodbye.
Oof, she did not like that. So wormwood, valerian, mint. I have some mint in my horse. Oh, yep. Yeah, I have plenty.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. May the Lord watch over you.
Wait until the potion is brewed. Okay, we'll let her work. And while she does, we'll go do another quest. We can go Uzits.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yep, that away.
Yeah.
I heard that. Thief.
You won't get away with it. Garlic that will cure all ailments. And
Shit, I gotta wait. The guards get mad if you pull out your bow. I think we're good enough.
Catch him!
Oh shit. You put it away. Why can't I? There we go. There we go.
Had enough.
Yeah, you got me. Come now.
Giving me excuses, you lousy thief. You'll die for that.
And he's dead. There we go.
You showed him.
Yeah, we showed him.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What's up, Father Godwin?
Greetings.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out,
Jesus.
you're denying God's
This
forgiveness
guy's
to
blaming me
innocent
for getting
strangers.
drunk.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant? Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, a jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Oh. Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman. And I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. Take care.
Okay. This Restless Spirit quest, it's deceptively long. We've been doing this quest for like 2 days now. Ask the local tavern for beer.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
To Talmberg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm running low on beer and I've no kegs left. Ask again later, or go ask elsewhere. See you later.
Oh shit, he doesn't have any beer. Wait. Why is there an activity marker here? Let's go check it out.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
Brawlers?
I like a good punch up myself, so I'm keen
Oh,
on
it's
meeting
another
like-minded
fighting
fellas.
thing. Okay.
Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want to join in right now? Or have you any questions?
Just join. Wait, I want to join you versus let's fight?
Let's fight.
Let's fight.
First, you have to show what you're made of. I ain't gonna bother with some greenhorn.
What are the rules?
Nothing complicated. Don't.
Yeah.
Let's fight.
First, you have to.
How does it work?
Easy. You come to the others and challenge them. Wager against each other, and if you win, you get your stake back, plus the same again from the fellow you beat.
I like the sound of that.
Don't get carried away though. If you beat someone and then challenge him again, he won't be too keen on betting. Understand?
I want to fight.
Well, if you're as good as you are keen, it'll surely be interesting. But before the two of us start brawling...
Who are they? And where can I find them?
Lads from Uzhitz. Mash, Maple, and Ma. Joseph.
I want to get... I'm in...
What's my unarmed? 7? So we got a small side activity going on.
Yeah.
Eat mash. Let's just knock these guys out real quick.
These onions.
Who's there?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Let's fight.
The fisherman sent me to you. Said you'd be up for a brawl.
Is that so? Well, we haven't had any new blood here for a while. But if you want an easier scrap, you should go to Maple or Joseph. I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but I'm damn good. Either way, you'll wager a few groschen, right?
Goodbye.
Only 5 groschen? Oh. What is this, the Little Leagues? We should be betting like 500 groschen. Game? Hello, game? Oh, there we go. They call me the One Punch Man. I won. No shit.
Yeah.
Okay, there should be another guy down south.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Hello. Let me knock you out.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Okay, okay, fine. I know I haven't taken a bath. I will
The
soon.
fisherman told me you'd be up for a brawl. Is it true?
Aye, if you've a mind to. Good luck then.
Gotta loosen up the neck. Ugh. Do a little bit of stretching before we punch this guy. Oh, he dodged.
Fucking hell.
How did I lose the clinch? There we go. Last guy. South of the stables.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hello. Let's fight.
What's going on? You want something from me, do you? What the?
Hello.
Come now.
Wait, that's his private house. Can't. Hurry up. I gotta go help prepare the siege, please. Let me beat your ass.
Has something happened?
You son of a bitch.
Come now. Has something happened?
Why? Come on. Talk to me. Talk to me. There we go.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Are you one of the local pugilists? The fisherman told me you weren't averse to a bit of friendly violence.
I'm glad you showed up. It's been as dull as hell here. Joseph doesn't talk much and the fisherman is, well, slippery as a fish. Fuck! Gunda!
Easy as pie. Okay, where's the final guy? Hmm? Where's the boss?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There he is.
Let's fight.
All right. Good. You put on a pretty good show. Let's spice it up with a few groschen,
What's gonna be this night? 8 groschen?
God be with you.
It's 10. Stop dodging me. Boom. I got a book. Agility. The Uzits fishermen organize prize fights. You can fight with the Uzits brawlers. Is this not over? Do I have to fight more people? Hey, how's your head?
Let's fight.
All right. God be with you.
Oh, it's just repeating. Okay, okay, okay.
Yo!
Alright, well. Let's get the fuck out of here. So I could go hunt and visit the charcoal camp. You know what? Let's do that. South.
Yeah.
We'll hunt some game for the camp, visit the charcoal camp, turn those quests in, and then start heading down south. We'll visit the was it inn in the Glades or tavern in the Glades, where Andrew is, and ask for beer if he has some.
Yeah.
So we should be down here, over there.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
turn right and then a left. There could be an ambush. No, looks like we're fine. Okay, hunting. Let's get some hunting arrows. There's no bow. Okay. Got one. We need 200, so I just need one more. All right, we got the thing. Let's go down south.
Yeah.
If I can remember where south is.
Yeah.
Okay, those are the fields. Should be a road here. Heading left.
Yeah.
Yeah, south. Hello, people.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
See you later.
Alrighty, we got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and turn these quests in.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here's the part where I'm a little bit concerned. The meat I have, it's stolen, technically, because it's poached game meat. If you cook it, it no longer becomes poached or stolen. But do I have to keep it raw to complete the quest? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and cook the meat. I forgot, I need to cook the meat on the horse as well. I never tried this. If I put in apples... Does that change? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm quite surprised that the pound is okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. What the fuck is this? Oh wait, is there a raid going on? Wait, hold on. Oh shit, I'm running out of piercing arrows. Yeah, I don't know, it's... something's going on. Guys, what are you doing? No, there's no one here. The siege. What are you doing? You know what? Maybe the bathhouse isn't open. Nope, it's closed.
Yeah.
Okay, so... who needed the meat? Where do I turn this in?
Yeah.
I think it was
I
this
hope I
guy.
can be of...
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Oh.
What's going on? May the Lord watch over you.
No, no, no. I need the meat. Oh, it's so heavy.
I brought you... That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Farewell.
Okie doke. In at the glade. So south.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a very poor attempt at a at an ambush. Hey, who's over here?
More spectacle.
Gotcha. Shit. Did that not hit him? What the? Alright, 2v1. What the heck just happened? Hey boy, come here. Let me give you some food.
Look what I've done.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I get lost here? No, I do have to go through these woods. Okay. There we are. I think we'll also sleep here too.
How are you, Henry? Good health to you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
We could pay you.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Voldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it's time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
All right. Easy.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out of paying taxes. I don't care who my liege lord is.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
That's terrible news, especially for us. Poor folk. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually
This
shit
guy
themselves on
really
that
doesn't
one,
like
too.
taxes.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms. Goodbye.
All right, all right, all right. Drink some beer. Wasn't there a dice table here too? Yeah, we'll play like a game of dice. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Play a game of dice, read a book, go to sleep, save the game. This guy has no money.
God be with you. I'm feeling.
Why is everyone so poor? Hmm?
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Oh, that was a 1. Oh, that's not a 1. Ooh. Roll
Use your
again.
head, man. You'll lose everything.
Aw.
Where's my ale?
We'll see.
Jesus. What do I have to do to get a drink here?
Now you. Curses, why did I even start this game? Thank heavens. If you made it, I might as well give up. I'm off to a great start.
Coming. Aye, I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
You know, one day we're gonna be able to clear the board. One day.
There.
We'll
Satisfied?
see. That'll do me. I'll have to get my own ale.
Close.
Yeah, if I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Here. Enjoy
Yeah,
it.
if I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I mean, we got it, but we
Not
don't have a lot of
afraid
points.
anything, eh?
Any chance of
It's
a bite
fine.
to eat?
Not afraid of anything, eh? Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw. That's why
I'll be
it
right
pays
after
to be
that.
cautious.
Shit.
My pleasure.
I mean, I pushed the dice games a bit too much now because I know I can get really lucky with all the perks and the dice I
We'll
have.
see. That's all. Oh, it's not so bad after all.
Ooh. Okay, I gotta stop fucking around.
This'll be the one. That's it. Oh, no.
Here. Enjoy it.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw. Oh, that'll happen. Good evening, mate. Should I, shouldn't I? Nope, I daren't. Yeah, if I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I gotta push it.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
There we go.
If
There we
I
go.
was in your shoes,
All right,
I'd
give me something
pass while
big.
the going's good.
Something big. Big. Hey, that's how we win.
Fucked.
Where was my bed? I forgot. It's been a while since I came through here. Where's my bed?
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn, the second door. God be with you.
Oh. I got a point of vitality. For what? Sure, human dustbin. I can eat spoiled food. Yeah, let's read a book. Eat some apples, carrots. Ooh, okay, that's a little bit too much. I could go down to Ladechko. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, that's a sharp turn.
Yeah.
No, where? I got lost.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Why am I here? I'm here. What happened? Go back, take a right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is this? There's just one dude.
You call that combat?
Do you call that combat?
God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do I keep missing the right turn? What the heck is going on? I've been on this road before. I shouldn't be this confused.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
All right, this works. Okay, I'm going to visit the bathhouse. I am very dirty.
Yeah.
Very dirty.
God watch over you.
I'm in.
But God bless.
Unfortunately, it will have to be the full service. Yep. Just rigorous scrubbing. Okay, we gotta help her with the ghost. Or, you know, her mental
God
health
preserve
issues.
you, good night. Can I do something for you?
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
No, a better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Eloise?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife, Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Eloise and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
Sure.
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
Holy shit.
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over. Take care.
This quest ain't done yet. Which quarry? Wow, okay. Well. Let me visit Rate. Because I gotta pick something up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was a little bit too ambitious. Oh yeah, I don't know why this is always locked. there a reason why it's locked?
See you later.
I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna see me here. Let's just save just in case. Oh, that's the die. Oh, yeah. That's, I believe that is Pius's dice from the monastery. I was wondering where it was. Yeah, if we read the whole thing. Can I use it?
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Alright, since my horse cannot carry as much items, I'm gonna try and get rid of some things. Let's get rid of the hunting bow. I don't think I'll be using that. Embrocation. I don't need that many. I don't need the wine. Don't need the love poems. Don't need this. Purse with corn for young Carl. Entrust to his guardian. I mean, I'll take it. Get rid of the books. The goblet. I don't need that many tusks. Okay. And maybe sell some of the arrows. Keep 90. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell 6 of them. Keep 1. And yep, that seems good.
I'm at your
Sell these 2. Sell about that much. Actually, a little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, there we go. All of those. That one. He has 67k. I'll keep 1 of each potion. Let's sell everything else. Sell the bed petals. Sell the wine. Don't need the moonshine. Don't need that many marigolds. Say that much. I'm gonna sell. Keep the dry meat. We sell all the books, the goblets. purse. Okay, seems good
Let's
enough.
talk- We
Yeah.
Just a quick little cleanup. All right. Well, back to Sasau.
Yeah.
It's hellishly deep.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Yeah.
The scream in the distance. It's been a while. I'm hoping we can run into a skirmish here. There should be one right here. If we're lucky. Hey, what do we know? What do we have here? Guards versus bandits.
What's your game? I should have fucked up.
Okay, what the fuck was that?
What's the matter? You made a mistake getting on the wrong side.
Yeah, come here.
Jesus.
You fucked up there.
What's up, guards?
Sire, look here. What? Hey! Mother of God!
Is that right? I have 12 armor kits? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I might have seen Conrad over here at the tavern. Nah, he ain't here. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Conrad. Conrad. Are they talking about the guy up here?
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Alright, well, first, let's talk to Nicodemus.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts?
Oh, he actually
of
knows
Conrad
where he
Cuso?
is.
And what do you want from the old buzzard?
Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Can we do? What?
Well, now.
I've come to ask for help.
I just can't.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Good,
Thank you, Father.
good.
May God reward you 1,000 times.
A brew, savor schnapps, just a little bit. Auto brew.
I just can't.
Should be good enough. I can brew more, but I don't think I need to.
God save Henry.
So, big house by the courtyard. Well, I was right.
Yeah.
This guy was here.
Yeah.
It is this house, isn't it? Oh, no. No, it is not.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Conrad. What the fuck?
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Oh, cutscene.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
You said enter.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They lead me
so
to
this
my
guy's
home
under house
devices
arrest.
there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassar?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus.
He's not
That's
under
why
house
I
arrest?
agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Bro, can I just pay?
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Arrange for Conrad to leave the construction site and head. Make sure Carol is short of money for wages. Oh, it wants me to play dice? Hell yes.
Yeah.
I'm about to rob this man blind. Okay, I need to wait here until nighttime. I think. Unless he's already here. Nah, he's not here. Alright. So. What's up, my guy? Fuck. Shit. Sorry about that. What was that? Why was that so loud? I have compression.
I've only got 2 hands.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, that sound spike was pretty bad. Sorry about that.
I'm glad to see you.
I hear you like to play dice.
Always.
Alright, let's win.
Oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Actually, it's yeah, just take the one.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Whew. This will be the one.
Only 500 points. Pretty weak.
Over here. A beer.
There. Satisfied?
I could do with something to eat.
Pretty unlucky with the throws.
Damn.
We won the game.
They can't fall your way forever.
$9,000 points.
Why, oh why didn't I quit while I was ahead? Those were my last goddamn groschen!
Oh, really?
I've just realised. Without that money, you'll be short of coin for Conrad's wages, won't you?
You fucker!
What a shame. But I'll gladly give you your money back.
What?
If you allow Conrad a short sabbatical in Talmberg.
That's what you had up your sleeve from the very beginning.
Agreed then?
I'll give you 1 week.
A tank of ale for me.
Yeah.
What the hell happened to my dog?
Yeah.
Dog?
Mutt! Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Let me go ask around at the tavern.
Yeah.
I hope I can be...
What's your plan? What kind of plan?
What's your plan?
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you will be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
Agreed, but supposing the armor went missing.
Agreed.
Agreed.
I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena.
Do you know anything about a Master Paykar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn. Good luck then.
We are at the local inn.
God save.
Do you know anything about a Master Paykar?
Of course. I've played dice with him a few times at the inn. Decent man. Goodbye.
There he
I'm
is.
at your service, Sir Knight.
Would you be Master Paykar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
A tanker, dear.
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. Take care now.
I don't think he's the one trying to break into the guy's house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, where would be a good place to hide? Honestly, right here. So I'm gonna have to wait here for like, I don't know what the time scale is. It's not 1-to-1. It might be 2-to-1, 3-to-1, 4-to-1. Let's just wait. It shouldn't be too long. Actually, if I just manually cancel just about there. No one should be able to see me. I actually got a decent amount of stealth because I have the perk, what was it? Crouching Chameleon. If I don't move, I get like +3 to stealth. Or was it +30? I think it's +30. Anyway, it should be midnight soon, so the guy should show up. Don't see anything so far. It is exactly midnight. Let's give it a few more minutes. I do believe that is the only door to the house. I heard someone. I heard someone say something. What if the assassin was trying to come in through here? And I blocked him. It's like 12:30. Where is this guy? How you doing, buddy? It's almost 1 a.m. Hmm. I don't think I'm spotted. Am I? I'm gonna wait until 1 a.m. and then try again tomorrow night. Yeah, the assassin might be trying to come through here or something. So tomorrow night I'll wait around there at the garden. No, he ain't showing up. Door's open. Strange. Okay. We'll try that again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Is the NPC stuck? Like he's crouching here somewhere? This horse looks suspicious.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I guess we can go do the thing with the duel to show off the armor. That's good enough.
God's bless. See you later.
Challenge Master Armor Oda to bludgeon duel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying me well.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more. And I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
What if Zack is right? What if you're not as good as you think you are?
But what if Zack's right? You're not as young as you used to be, and Vitus is trained with renowned masters.
What? You're as impertinent as that bastard Zack and his whelp of a son. How dare you? I don't need help from the likes of you. You'll get
let's
such
duel.
a battering even Brother
Yeah.
Nicodemus from the monastery won't know which side of you is up. Now clear off.
Not until you tell me where and when we should meet.
I don't know. Sort it out with the bailiff. He should come anyway, so I don't get the blame when you get beaten to a pulp.
All right. I pissed him off proper. Oh, bailiff. I want a duel.
God's blessings.
I'm here on behalf of Blacksmith Zack.
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Now, don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otto's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We could announce it right now.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. Take care. Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Ha ha! And it hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zach, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
Oh, this guy fucked
I
up.
remind you that this will be a
He
duel
done
with
fucked up.
bludgeons alone. And until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Watch me only Master Strike this guy.
No, Corva.
Okay, why didn't the block work? Low. He's bleeding. Lol.
You kicked that old bastard's ass, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
I must say, I worked up quite a sweat.
No doubt. The main thing is you won. Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
Easy. Can you just give it to me now?
God's blessings. Take care.
Oh wait, since Master Oda has been disgraced, will he be willing to work for me at Slavitz? Oh shit, he's gone. He is gone. He closed up shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, there's nothing much to do until waiting once again till midnight. So let me just get the charisma
Good.
bonus, clean
Do you
up.
know anything about...
Most certainly. They say he's come to do some trading. At least that's what Peter reckoned. Says he played dice with him at the inn.
I'm interested.
And what is it? That. Good luck.
Alright, ignore the sounds. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Also, am I supposed to just push this guy about, You know, I don't think Paykar is here to get him. Everyone says he's just in town to do some trading. Can you give me my reward?
Good luck then.
You'll...
Okay, you're at your forge now.
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
You told me I'd get that kiras made by Vitus and a few groschen on top.
I did. And I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Thanks.
Okay, let's check out the Purus.
Take care.
Whoa. Oh, it sucks. All right. Let me sell it back to him.
See you later.
He doesn't have any money. Okay. Yeah, let me just wait here. So last time we hid over there. This time we're gonna hide over here. Although, it would make me more visible, wouldn't it? Depends on where the guy's gonna come from.
God save you.
See you later.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, seems good enough. Save. Eat food. And we're gonna manually stop just before midnight. So it's raining, which is good. It's gonna reduce all of the sounds that I make and increasing my stealth. Now we just have to wait here. Maybe I'm too close to the building. That could be a thing. Almost midnight. Okay, it is midnight. Still don't see anything. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? I hear someone whisper. I heard it. Son of a bitch.
Bloody thing.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
It
Silence.
was Pekar.
For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business. That Master Keezer had no reason to fear you. And then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
Do I believe him or not? What am I making my judgment? Like, how do I assess this decision? Can't we just ask Sebastian about this deal?
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death, and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like
No,
Conrad.
no, I don't think that's
plan.
it. I don't think that's it.
Take care now.
I think he was here to... I think he was here to kill him.
I left Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg. Oh!
So, it's not done yet. Tell Fafar about... Okay, I have to go back to Talmberg. Okay, so this quest is done, and I hope he doesn't die on his way to Talmberg. If I'm wrong about the Paycar guy, he's dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go to sleep and then do the other parts of the quest.
Yeah.
Do I need to eat? No, I do not. Wake up at sunrise. Let me go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, let's eat some food, drink some beer, and see what we gotta do next. I thought I already had this. The camp is out of beer. Oh, tell the quartermaster about the beer. Okay, okay. The beer part is done. The potion is done. I think that's all done. Yeah. So we gotta go to the woman though. Back to Talmberg.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I believe this is Samopesh. No, Merhoyed. Nope, Samopesh. Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to go by memory. Yep, the camp, and there should be a windy road on the left, leading to south of Talmberg.
Yeah.
And this is an ambush spot.
Yeah.
But no ambush this time.
Yeah.
No, this is the, yeah. That's Rovna. This is Talmberg. just gonna go hit up the herbalist woman first.
Yeah.
It's alright. Just a little bit longer.
God preserve you, good night.
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. God be with you.
Yeah.
And we should have everything, and we should be able to turn everything into the quartermaster. We should be at the camp by the quarry.
Yeah.
I hope I can be of help to you.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. Farewell.
Wait, who did I have to go to? Where's this guy? South of the, There he is.
How's it going?
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Here you are.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, I feel so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Yeah. Finally. Drahomira ring. I'll wear it. Fortunately, we're back at Ledechko. Northern Road.
Yeah. Yeah.
This way. Left, right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was an ambush. Nope, we're okay. So we don't need to visit this camp.
Yeah.
Back to the quarry. Now, I believe we need to talk to, it wasn't Divish. Was it Hanush? Yeah, I think it was Sir Hanush who wanted the potions. He was complaining about how the soldiers were falling asleep.
Yeah.
Where is he? Oh, it wasn't Hanush, it was Bernard.
God be with you.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes.
I'd like to learn to fight better.
Certainly.
I'd like... Well.
God be with you.
All right, that is done. Let's go back up to the top encampment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
Also, if you have black powder,
I'm still hoping
plant
that Charles
charges
will
at
see
the wall and
sense
blow it up.
and parley with us.
Don't even
He
need
may
missiles.
well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but...
Someone's
go and have a look
fighting.
in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Well
See you
done.
later.
Look what's come crawling out from under.
Oh, fuck.
God almighty,
Hey, car.
over there, a bandit.
Is that all you...
Oh, you fucking dumbass.
Should have fucked up while you had the chance. Hello!
He was trying to kill... Yeah, he was trying to kill
Over here!
Conrad.
Where is everyone? Quick!
Hey, Dandy.
Look out.
How you doing? Oh yeah, we should launch his body into the castle or something. That's funny. So, wait until the trebuchet is finished.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Why? What's going on?
Alarm!
Are there
Raise
more
the alarm!
hostiles?
Watch out!
Why are you all freaking out? How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing great. I think we are about to finish. We're close to finishing the main quest, I think. Let me just go to sleep here then. I don't think anyone has anything else for me to do at the camp. Oh, it's still way too early. Well, in that case, we could go like knock out a bandit camp or two. Do I really want to do that? Nah. No.
Yeah.
Let's just wait. Let's just wait. I'm kind of surprised that everyone knows what black powder is. Okay, so the guy did say it was going to take a couple of days. Is it really going to be a couple of days, like 2 to 3 days? Or just like 1? Human dustbin. You know what? Since we're so close, I might go visit Privoslavets. There was a judgment that I needed to make there. Yeah, we gotta wait more. Take the northern road. Okay.
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Yeah.
Okay, really wrong way.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, it was the right way.
Stop right there.
Ooh.
Give me all you've got. Get ready to bleed.
These are bandits versus bandits. Are you hostile?
What are you doing?
Oh, yep.
Tired of life, are you? Enjoy that. Best you can do.
I wouldn't mind a 2v1, but... Let's just soften him up.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Is that the best? Damn!
Go! Give it already.
1v1 time. I missed the combo. Oh man, I almost had it. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Of course. Come on, hit
You'll
me.
die for that.
Hit me. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to recover that quickly. I knew that he wasn't dead, but still. Isn't there a third guy? It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Out of. I'm still confused by the road to Privoslavets.
Yeah.
I think this is it, and then there's a right turn somewhere.
Yeah.
No. No, no, no. What the fuck? He just spawned in. Oh, don't mind if I do. Looks like the humans are winning. Alright, 2v1?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Relax, relax. You have no weapons.
Mi van csak?
Mi folyik ott? Itt nem látok, megjött a mulatság.
Combo. Yeah, that guy was brave as fuck. Okay, 2v1. No, maybe he's an archer. Yeah, he is an archer. He's running away.
Heal. That's in.
Man, that was an ambitious shot. Ah, so close. Doc, get him. Get him. I got him. I got him. Yeah, I'm gonna give the sausage to the dog. There you go, buddy. Good job. Good job.
Look, you're...
Good boy. That's...
Did the bodies disappear? Nope, nope, we're good. Really need to carry all this loot now. I'll take the golden spurs. I killed like a human captain. Hound skull. Yeah, this guy was the captain. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm still just trying to get to Privoslavich.
Yeah.
Like, what is this road? Like, I wanted to split off here. Where is this? Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, found it. And we should come up to a crossroads.
Yeah.
At which we make a left turn.
Yeah.
No, we split off here again.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the roads are quite confusing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's over here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
I am completely lost. Where?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, where the two roads meet next to a stream. Okay, it's the right road.
Yeah.
This leads to Privislavix. I think. Oh my goodness. Is it here?
Yeah.
Oh. Found it. Why the fuck am I back at Talmberg? Oh man. Shit. I'm sorry, that's really funny to me. Okay, I was on this road.
Yeah.
I want to get to Privislavix. Let me just try this one more time. Okay, we're on this road. We stick to the left. Right? Because we are currently on this road. Just stick to the left through the forest.
Yeah.
Stick to the left. Which is, yeah, fuck me.
Yeah.
That part confused me. Okay. It's okay. Just
Yeah.
keep calm. Stick to the. Why does it do this? Why? Why?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Woodcutter's camp. You mean this one? I already.
Yeah.
Just stick to the left.
Yeah.
Stick to the. Are they fighting someone here?
Hammer them! I'll make their glass! Make their
Oh,
glass!
humans. Humans.
Well then, was it worth it? Yes. That's that. This will come in handy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, stick to the left, and there should be a crossroads soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
See, I think this is where I got confused. So, I think that crossroads was this one. Oh, that's the problem. I shouldn't cross. I shouldn't make a left. Yeah, but I did make a left, so I just stick to the right. Yeah, that's the part that confused me. Okay, okay. There we go. Holy hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, decision time.
What is it this time?
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator, would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
True, we do not want cholera.
What do you suggest, Master Marius?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
What? That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
I've decided.
150 feet.
Defecating will only be allowed at least 150 feet from the village. Anyone caught infringing this decree will get 10 lashes of the cane.
What? That's nearly as much as for stealing.
A strict decree, I admit. But
Bro,
it's for the
you do
common
not
good.
want to get cholera.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream.
I gained reputation.
It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
I came all this way for this? To tell people to shit away from the water? Oh my god, this village has no chance of surviving.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can't really build anything else, can I? Yeah. All right. Well, I hope the merchants are still open.
Yeah.
My humble greet.
Good luck then.
Don't even haggle. Let's go play a dice game and then go to sleep. Hopefully by tomorrow, Far will be ready with the, Ooh, got a bunch of people.
God grant.
You have no money.
God be with you.
Are you kidding me?
God save.
This guy has money. Jeez. That's the kind of luck I'm talking about. Okay. Roll again.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Ended in one turn. Ended in one turn. Let's go. Come on. Yes. We already won, but let's see what we get. Just keep going. There's no risk. I think my personal record was 10,000 points. Not getting a lot of ones this time. That's enough. 6,500.
Look what you'll.
Oh yeah, that's not my house. This is my house. All right, let's see if the trebuchet has been built. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, so we got one more day. Let me go get some better food. What we could do is upgrade our axes by doing some duels.
What do you need?
Where was the trading pit? Was it over here?
God's bless.
You organ? I'd like to fight.
Do you know the?
Sure.
So.
Get me the. Give me the.
What kind of?
Real weapons. Axe.
Try the.
Let's fight. Your end is nigh.
Yeah, all we do is stand here and master strike.
Jesus Christ!
Kind of missing the master strikes. Fuck that one up. Okay, his attacks are quite fast. I gotta be quick. Yeah, that stab attack, very quick. That one. Yeah, that one's pretty quick. And he likes to spam that one.
You get what for?
He's bleeding.
Shit! You asked for it.
His armpits must be hurting real bad. Yeah, I missed that. Oh, yeah, keep missing that one. The armpit strike. Got you that time. The moment I try to strike, he master strikes. Yep. I hope master striking also levels up your weapon skills instead of defense. Don't you like upgrade both? Or level up both?
You can still yield.
Hey.
Bollocks.
Good. Again, give me another one.
You organize. Do you? Sure. Get me. And give me. What? Real. I'll try that.
Good night, Dandy. I'll just do this one and then just wait. I'll just wait until the trebuchet is finished.
Cunt! Come on then.
I wonder if there's an axe that has a pointy edge. Seems like most of the master strikes involve hitting the blunt end of the axe.
You know how this one ends. Lost your wind.
I gotta get him to bleed.
Fuck.
Yeah, keep fucking that one up.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Fucking hell.
Oh, you got the combo off.
Here. No more fooling around. Yeah. Well. Fuck it.
There we go. Oh, trebuchet is finished.
Yeah.
We also have a judgment available.
Yeah.
Time to judge.
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them. But as far as I know, no one else is allowed to hunt there.
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with them.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of God. What's your decision?
We'll confiscate the poached game and put the fear of God into the culprit so they don't do it again. No point in carrying it any higher. We should keep our own affairs in order.
A wise decision, Henry. I'll see to it.
Poaching ban.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we'll just head on over to the trebuchet. I thought trebuchets, like in real life, took a bit longer to build. Like maybe weeks. It is a game, but
yeah.
It's too early. Okay. Let's head on over from this bridge.
Yeah.
And it should be a straight road towards Talmberg.
Yeah.
It's so simple coming out from Privisavis.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Fire in the hole.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
What now?
Move.
Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Ooh, field battle. Let's go. Okay, that seems unnecessary. Someone's gonna have to clean that up.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talmberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
I want to be in the vanguard.
Yep. I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Ratay.
Above the road to Ratay?
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, it's that we defend the honor of our goats.
Great speech. Yeah.
Get ready in the ravine before the bridge
Where? Oh, that's the battleground? Okay. Let's just go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Might be a good place to save. So we're gonna wait for the enemy to engage, and then we're gonna attack them from the rear.
Ho! Ho!
Why am I not crouching?
Just a little longer. Easy, man.
That's not that many.
Easy. Easy. Not yet.
That's what, like 30 men?
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Really? There we go. Can these foot soldiers not do master strikes? Oh my god. Why even bother attacking? Like, seriously. Why did these come? What? Oh. Oh my goodness. So annoying. Looks like our friends need help. Yeah.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
that was it? Oh.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Use the trebuchet. Go quickly, help defend that. Yeah. I'm just gonna move up ahead. These guys are too slow. Might also be a good time to cannot save. Oh, I could just ride my horse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So what now? Those guys enemies or what? What the? Stop teleporting around. Bro. There we go. What the fuck is this? Wait, there were still enemies. Oh. Yeah, we killed like 5 people. Okay, that battle was very underwhelming. I expected more.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
You just joined the briefing.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst.
God bless you.
I won't betray
What troubles
my
you?
lord.
Good luck, then.
Oh, I just had to.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Ooh. Good thing we have good traits and everything. Okay.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
Oh.
Toth killed your parents?
You could never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribislavic. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad.
Why, thank you, sir.
Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
Who the fuck is Jobst?
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Talk to Serve Divish when you're ready. Well, I'll eat some food, but... Oh, the other side.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Was this not... Oh. He's further up there. Let's see if we can talk to some people like Godwin.
Greetings. Good luck then.
Nothing new. Hans.
Greetings.
How do you feel?
Pissed off. I'd give anything to have seen you get here sooner. If only Istvan had stayed inside that fucking castle.
I remember the first time it happened to me.
But that was when you were a young blacksmith, when those thugs attacked you. I'm a nobleman, trained in combat and siegecraft, and even I won't pretend I wasn't terrified.
That's how it goes. There's nothing you can do about it.
But Master Fafar may not survive the way they hacked him. If I'd been quicker, or if he'd at least started to run, but I...
The main thing is it will be easier next time. You won't feel the horror quite so much.
I hope so, Hal. Or I'll soon be getting sick of your pontifications.
What do you think of Master Keyser?
I've already asked him to stay on here when this is over. His ideas are incredible, even that trebuchet. I can't wait to launch it.
Sounds like you're sorry not to be the siege master.
Who knows? I may still get a chance. God be with you.
Save the game here.
Ah, I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Ooh, yes, yes, yes.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care.
Is it gonna tell me to go back to the trebuchet? What was the point of this then? Why not have Sir Divish wait for you at the trebuchet?
Yeah.
Load the trebuchet!
Yes, men. Load it up. Why am I so drunk? I only had one saber schnapps. What? Why am I like wasted? Holy fuck. Faster. Faster. I guess this is supposed to simulate how long it takes to load one up. I guess so. Yeah. Alright. Roll it up. There's already a round in there. Alright. Cool. Okay, are we all ready? Fire? Yeah. And we do that for several days.
Divish said...
Sir
Divish.
Yeah, what the fuck, Henry?
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck then.
I'll wait for a couple of days again. Well, I could go down to Ledechko. I don't think I need to bathe. Do I? Nah, just stay here. Just stay here. I think they have food here. Yeah. Level up in drinking. I guess I could go clear out that human camp just in the meantime, just for fun.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods.
Oh, we got something else
at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Omar. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing. Just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Look what you'll...
So the wood. Oh. Oh, okay. Yep, we got stuff to do. So it should be to the left here. Gotcha. How did I miss? Oh, that's a hunter. Whoops. Whoops.
There you are, you knave.
No, that's not a hunter. That was a poacher. Well, he was still a criminal, so I don't feel as bad. I will gladly take his food.
Yeah. Hey, get out of here. There's no place for the likes of you.
Wanna fucking go? Okay. Poachers everywhere, dude.
Yeah.
It's gotta be like a camp. Okay, I'm out of the zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it's not one per zone, but it's like one in one of the zones. So I'm at A. No. One in each zone. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, out of the zone. I'm at 400 spot. Where are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. To arms! Get over here!
Lol.
Got you like a rabbit. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Tu perdele.
Yo! Goddamn!
Gotcha. Damn it. Jesus. So, is that it? There were only like 2 people here? West of the quarry.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So west. It might be better to go through here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Low.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Oh, it's because I have stolen meat? Are you serious? Like... No.
Not a chance. You're not going to rummage around in my things.
That's as good as a confession to me. You'll come with me to the jailhouse.
Look here. Can't we fix...
A fine? Forget it. Jail it. The law is quite... Right.
Thanks.
Bro, there's an enemy encampment right... I'm confused. I thought that was the encampment.
Yeah.
I want to fight.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess this one is a false positive, so there isn't anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Need to cook my meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
$21.
Yeah.
So, east of Talmberg.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No. We're here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm quite surprised that they're still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the shrine, I should make a left and search.
Yeah.
Over here. Oh,
Yeah.
Is it too early? Shit. No, I think that was it. Why is this not the place?
Yeah.
There we go. In the search zone. I already passed it. Let's get him.
Well, now, look what's come crawling out of some rock. I'm over here! I'll chop you to pieces!
Bro, why are you guys still asleep? What the fuck? What are these sound effects? Are they dying or are they going? Or coming? Really want to get more loot.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I think I missed the second one.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still... I'd be with you.
Quest completed. Siege. Okay, the siege should be good to go after we wake up. 22. Alright. We should be good to go.
I'm here.
Can't you see? See you later.
God damn it. Wasn't it this day? Hi, there we go. I suppose we'll have to attack.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keyser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvand will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
All right, I think we're ready.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God
Am I
is
not
my
best
witness,
fighter
we
in
will
the
kick those
in
whore
Bohemia
sons'
at this
arses.
point?
A village lad and an old soldier. This fan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to
I
take
will
the castle
definitely go
gradually,
rushing in.
one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
God be with you.
There we go. I think this is the final battle. The very final battle. Once again, I'm wearing the wrong armor. Nice shot. Objective started. Attack. Come on, let me at him. Get the fuck out of the way. Let's go. Oh, I should take the... I have never used this before. Oh god, it fucks up your vision. Increased warfare and strength. Can't really shoot me point blank. How am I bleeding already? Hold on, let me look at some of my combos. This is the final battle after all. I know that one. Left, right, stab, stab. No, that's for short sword. I know this one. Left, right, stab, stab. Same thing. Let's try it. Okay. Guys. That one guy must have had a better piercing arrow or something. Stop. My fucking reticle just keeps changing. I'm doing more damage to my team than the enemy. I killed my guy. Oh, sorry. Come here. Can I bandage now? There we go. Just follow the lads. Okay, I think we're winning this pretty easily. That's it? Oh,
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you.
Henry, shut the fuck up.
And the
Do
will
not
of
say anything,
God
Henry.
Almighty.
Very
You
well
want
then.
to say something?
But I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine
Apparently
not
not.
good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear.
Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
Henry, just let him go, Jesus.
I'll find you! I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
I feel like these main quest battles are really underwhelming.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Ratte and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Ratte and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Yeah.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna take forever. Can you sprint?
What should
Gallop?
I say to him?
Don't
Hans?
worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there.
Yeah.
Alive.
Oh, we fast forward.
There's There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Oh, hey. The game ended. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Overall, main quest. I just don't think the main quest battles were that impressive. I liked the one where you had to fight your way out of Granic. It felt a little bit different where you have like stealth rounds, you can choose to fight or not. But most of these field battles, you just gotta rush in, swing a little bit, and then it's over. I feel like if they added like captains, like enemy captains that you would 1v1 near or at the very end of each battle, it could lead for a better, like, I don't know, climax of the quest. Like the battle at Privoslavit, it's the same thing that you did with the battle at Talmberg. You just kind of rush in with all the people and then just kind of take a few pot shots. The only boss battle there was in the game is when you fight, what's his face, at Privoslavit. But then again, the 1v1s are just not that fun because both you and the enemy can do master strikes. Yeah. But overall, I still think this game did a really good job with atmosphere and map design. The open world map is very immersive, very pretty to look at, even at lower graphical settings. Like I have mine on medium, but it was still pretty enough to like, for me to like appreciate it every time I went around the map, which is cool. I feel like there could have been a lot more story, but you know, I think most of these like issues might have been addressed in the next game, since that game is much more highly praised than this one. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to that. I will be playing Kingdom Come's Deliverance 2 beginning tomorrow. This game I played when it came out, but I forgot most of it, which is why when I was playing it for this playthrough, I didn't really remember much of what happened. I knew like big things. I knew that Henry was Ratsik's son. I knew that there was a final battle at Talmberg, but I didn't really know about the whole DLC stuff, like the Band of Bastards, Johanka one. I don't think I've ever done that one when I got the game. In fact, I think the DLC didn't happen. Like it wasn't released when I got the game. So all of the DLC stuff was pretty fun to do. What else we got? Yeah, a surprising amount of bugs still left in the game. Mostly stuff to do with like animations in combat. But I guess, you know, the game has been out for quite a while. They're not going to update it. So it is what it is. No real animals were harmed during the development of this game. Was this game made in Czech? In the Czech Republic? Because I'm looking at a lot of the names. They seem Eastern European-ish. I don't know much about Warhorse as a studio, but it kind of seems like it. I don't know how to feel about this end credits music. But yeah, we're gonna watch through the whole credits. Props to everyone who worked on this game. Was this Warhorse's like first major game that they released? You know, it's funny before this game actually came out, and there were like initial trailers and stuff. I remember watching like medieval history YouTubers like Scalagrim talk about this. I saw some interviews YouTubers did with the developers and like how they went about trying to recreate some more like authentic historical way of fighting with like swords and stuff. I think when it came out, people were like people had high hopes for the combat system because of that hype and marketing. What is this? The following producers wish to thank the following for their assistance. Oh man. Chromium. But yeah, combat turned out to be, for me personally, combat is the weakest part of the game. One of the weakest. Second to how the battles were designed. The quest battles. I think we are reaching the end of... Wait, is this running on CryEngine? All rights reserved. Crytek CryEngine. Is this just Crisis? Oh, that's a bug.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Speaking of bugs.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
I have
Standing
killed
up
over
to evil isn't
600
the same
people
as sowing its seeds.
in the
Did what was
past 2
right.
months or something. 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks.
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Holy shit, flashbang.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I
couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good
What
in
the
a
fuck
habit.
is this subtitle?
Get out of here!
It's from Johanga's trial.
Or I'll have you clapped
What is
in
going
the
on?
stocks.
I am in a private area. Yeah, my private area. Where do I go? Oh, over there. Yeah. I guess we save. Quest started epilogue.
What the...
Yeah!
Is there anything else we want to finish? I don't want to do the human camp. It's like, go there, kill 4 people, and that's it. Any other quests on the map? No, don't look like it. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, The crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
League of Lords? So now Bergholf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Bergov would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Okay, that was a lot of political exposition.
I expect it would be best to write it in
But
your
from what I
name
understand,
as
it's
Lord
just
of Lipa.
Sigismund,
Quite so, Margaret.
Wenceslas.
What exactly am I to write?
They're fighting over the crown of Bohemia, and also Sigismund has the crown of Hungary. Wenceslas is in captivity. These guys want to support Wenceslas, but they don't know where some of the League of Lords stand. So I don't know the League of Lords.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled?
So, it looks like you're off on a
And we're
mission.
just going off to figure out where the nobles stand.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Oh my goodness. League of Lords. I think that's the most important thing.
We're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghof, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Bergov has to say.
So the League of Lords is three nobles who are very powerful. Rupert of the Palatinate. What the fuck? That's about everything. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to all of that. Nope.
Take
thank
the
you.
letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son. So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish? Thinking about it?
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
And off we go. Into the next game. Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capone's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Alright, we'll do a proper standoff. Alright, let's go. I guess I gotta talk to him.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
Wait, are we gonna be... What's the faster term? Gallop or trotting?
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzi? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard.
Party
Not really.
animal.
And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Okay, can we speed up now?
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Oh, more questions. Henry is
Sir
inquisitive.
Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He
My
can't
goodness.
manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle.
If you
Men
had
like your
listened
father.
to
I admit I
all
don't
of
blame
the
him one bit,
dialogue
but
options
the lords weren't happy about their
from
loss
Sir
of influence,
Vancic,
so they put the foot down.
you
If
would have
I
been
were
listening to the
Wenceslas,
same
I'd have let
thing
them hang on
while
for
you were
abducting
writing
me
out
the
the
first
prompt.
time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder
It's the
they're
same
back at their old
question.
tricks.
Okay, surely we can be... Do they follow me? No. What happened to our escort? Surely the game does not expect me to... just trot along at a very slow speed to the edge of the map? Surely. There's like a teleport mark somewhere, right? Such strange design choices, even all the way up until the end. I don't think I've ever been to this part of the map.
Ah! Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here. How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Finish the game in hardcore
Let's
mode.
get to it
Hardcore
then.
Henry unlocked.
I finally have the
Theme
feeling we're doing
achievement.
something worthwhile.
Let's go.
We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
It is truly the end. Truly. Do I have to press a button? Ah, there we go. Okay, well, that is the end of... There's nothing in the background. Nothing. The game's telling me to like, okay, you're done. Fuck off now, please. Okay, well, that is the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll be ending my stream here today. The game ended, so I'm not going to start KCD 2 until tomorrow in the next stream. You know, I'm not a reviewer, but if I had to give it a point, like, out of 10, maybe like a 7. I think it was just okay. There were definitely parts of it that I liked a lot more than the parts that I didn't like. But yeah, overall, it's a decent experience. I don't know if I would recommend people play this on hardcore. It kind of doesn't make a lot of sense once you start playing from the mid game, when you have access to auto brewing and saver schnapps. And also this game has, one of the more memorable things about this game was the fast travel system, where they have like a cool artwork of the map and you watch your character move about. It's actually kind of cool, but you don't get to see that in hardcore mode. So yeah, I would say casual mode is like actually better than hardcore mode. I think in hardcore mode, I think I spent like more than 70% of the game time just riding my horse across the map. I don't think that would be an exaggeration. It was a lot of horse riding, which, you know, makes you appreciate the environmental artwork a lot more, which is I think my favorite part of the game. But at the same time, it's just, there's a lot of riding. So yeah, it's like 7 out of 10. Decent, fun experience. Okay, well, I'm gonna end my stream. I'll be back tomorrow at about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Might be a little bit earlier, because I also started my stream a little bit early today, and that might be the new schedule. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on where you are. I will see you all later. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Bye.